Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Scribble Support 218. Hi, Mist. Hi, Prince. Welcome in. Um, as keeping in tradition, as I have fixed everything that is in my control to fix, things that are out of my control have broken. as 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 happens, right? Um, my on-screen chat. Thank God that works. My on-screen chat is broken. It seems to not be the application's fault, but rather something that Twitch is doing behind the scenes. So, thanks, Twitch. Love you. So we're gonna put this up. Yep. So we have no on-screen chat today. At least I hope we don't. Because I I didn't want to delete it, so I just intentionally broke it. So hopefully we don't see a funny green square. Okay, we don't. Good. What if I do this? Ah, it came back. Unfortunate. Yeah. Interesting that I guess the all right, so hold on. I need to intentionally break that a little bit harder. Um, ba, 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 ba. I figured renaming the object would break the references to it, but it is more robust than I would have assumed. So how can I... How can I get you off screen without deleting you? I don't want to delete you. I guess I can just... I guess I can just do that. Yep. That'll work for now. I do this and do this. Yep. Okay. All right. Anyway, yeah, sorry about that. That sucks. I shall look into seeing if there's a fix for that later, but like I say, I'm fairly certain it's not the app breaking, but rather some shit that Twitch is doing behind the scenes, which may be breaking several utility programs such as this. So I would imagine they might take a little bit to figure out a way to work with that. But anyway, welcome to Scribble Support 218. It was Cat Day a while ago. I've forgotten what day. I believe it was the 8th. Yeah, it was International Cat Day, and I did not plan anything. Oops. I really need to get into my calendar and set notifications for longer out than like the day before. Would be smart. I will do that eventually. But we're drawing a cat today then. I haven't decided which one. There's my cat, obviously. I have 2 drafts today. We're gonna pick which one we're actually gonna finish right now. So, we have my cat. She go to beach. She eat kebab. She bring food for friend. Or this fucking thing. I'm leaning more toward this fucking thing. She's really easy to draw. This is another Wonder Waffle OC. I drew another one of their characters during Golden Week, if you guys recall, the light-furred, green-haired, grumpy cat that I drew. They made this character, and I like them a lot. But I worry that this thing is so easy to draw that I may be done quite briskly. So... maybe that's not a bad thing. Give me more time to try and fix my broken shit. I don't know if I super feel this one, to be honest. I'm gonna fuck with this for a second. If I don't move ahead with it today, I'll work on it another time. But I have some qualms with this. It's too... I don't know. Rigid. This one would also make me come up with a swimsuit. This area is a little... belly. Oh, I don't have my reference folder open. That... play Helltaker at some point. I keep on saying that. I forget that it exists. Where the hell am I? Looking for preferences. There we go. How does belly work? That should be higher up. This is gonna... that dip in the hip, that's where the hip connects to the thigh. There. I like that. Some...
I am here now.
Ah, you're behind the thing. Fortunate.
Oh, I'm holding the text.
Can I get rid of that? Can I change your order? Where are...
Ooh.
No, you know what? Smart thing. Be smart. Unlock brain power. Put it up where the broken chat should be. And that way it won't block anything. Can I put a return
also,
in this?
Sharing my
Can I put a line break?
To make things more difficult.
Oh, no, it's not that difficult. Don't worry about it. Can you not line break a text field if I do it in here? There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it, gamers. Bear with me.
You sure doing it?
Yeah. What do you use to put chat on the screen on your stream?
What a great question. I don't remember.
Or do you? I actually don't even recall. Is chat visible, like, on your stream?
It is, yeah, but I think it's still Stream Elements.
That's the issue.
I don't know how to change anything.
I would imagine Stream Elements probably still works, because Stream Elements has a closer relationship to Twitch than anything else that I know of.
That makes sense.
I don't want to use Stream Elements because they kind of suck.
Also, don't want to use it.
But the thing that I have begun using that was working flawlessly for X number of months, I think it's been in here for over a year, actually. I can't remember how long ago I implemented this one. It has started malfunctioning today. It was working fine last week, but now it's not. However, what I can deduce of my, 15 minutes of trying to troubleshoot it, because I only found out that it's broken while I was preparing to stream, I don't think it's their fault. I'm pretty sure it's something that Twitch is changing on their back end. So I imagine several things might break in the near future.
Wouldn't surprise me, anyone.
But I have to try and find a solution to that. Anyway, it's been a minute since anyone shared their screen here. Let me remember how to get that all set up.
I was so relieved when it got to Scribble support time, and I was like, oh my god, I don't feel like I'm gonna pass out at any moment. This is great. I'm gonna go hang out with my friends. Yeah, I'm drawing a robot. I don't, maybe some people might have noticed, but I've been drawing the people in our Pathfinder group, but cosplaying other people. So, for example, I drew Micah as Baiken because they're both the one-armed, one-eyed samurais from Guilty Gear. And then I recently drew Grit as... No, I'm not. I drew Grit as the Mesa skin.
Yeah.
That's why I have it now. So now I'm drawing Kate's character, Faith.
Now. Penny paid in Warframe currency, is that what?
No, actually, I was asking everybody who I knew had it for references, but I was getting frustrated because I was like, I can't maneuver it this way and that to be able to get the perfect angle. So Hectic just bought it for me.
I see.
Like, thanks, Hectic. I play Mesa, so this worked out. Yeah, so I'm drawing Faith's character, Faith, who is a robot. I'll just show Faith really quickly. This is the design I made for Faith like 3 years ago. She's a cleric she's based on a Warframe. Yeah. And I didn't know anything about Warframe at the time.
Like.
I just looked at pictures. I don't even know because it was that long ago, but I looked at pictures of Warframes and cobbled this together. So that's how this occurred. So I thought, what can I draw? Because Grit is a character from a game, and Mike is a character from a game. I don't know. It's got to be in that sort of vein. And then someone in chat, and it may have actually been Hectic, actually said, "Why not do a Gundam?" And I thought, you're right. Kate loves Gundam. This works out. And then I thought to myself, what's Kate's favorite Gundam? The only Gundam that I know the name of is Kshatriya. So that must be Kate's favorite, because why else would I know the name of it? So here's Kshatriya.
Yeah, I feel I've seen this guy before, but I didn't know it by name. Yeah. I don't know much about Gundam.
No, me neither. God, me neither. So I'm drawing Faith for Kate's birthday is the 1st of September, so I'm getting a head start.
Mm.
And I'm drawing Faith as Kshatriya. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty pleased with the sketch so
Yeah,
far.
it looks
to be
cool
fair.
so far. You're in robot hell though, so good luck with that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I should ask some
I mean, the pose is a lot cooler.
The what?
Than I drew. The pose I was referencing is far more dynamic and epic and cool than the one I've ended up with, but I don't care. It's too late. I don't care.
I thought it was some form of Alexander for the first like second that I was looking at it, just because it has like the halo motif, and I was like, holy robot, Alexander.
Holy robot.
Yeah, I understand where you got it from, but yeah.
A holy robot that I designed. So yeah, I just thought, fuck it, let's do this.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh well.
Oh
yeah. I need to ask some Gundam fans, because there's also like 30 different animes. Because Gundam has been going since like the 80s. But what I have seen of Gundam, I did not much enjoy. Not because it's bad, but because Gundam is not a like. Gundam's not like a shonen action show. Gundam is a political drama. So Gundam is like Stormblood, you know, like it's just all like war, bureaucracy. That's like the show.
Can be cool.
Yeah, it if you are a history fan and are indeed anti-war, like a sensible person, yeah, Gundam's very, very interesting. But I know not all of them are like that. I wonder which ones I might more enjoy. I just want I'm primitive. I want to see Transformers. I want to see funny robots smack into each other. That is fair. That's the part that I'm interested in about observing these objects.
I only know the lesbian one.
The lesbian one?
Because Gundam Witch Mercury, they're lesbians. They give each other rings at the end or something, but the creators were like, no, they're not lesbian. They're not gay. That's not allowed. Don't be stupid. But they're lesbians.
No,
because
they're cousins. That makes
give each
it
other
better.
Rings. Exactly. Like that.
Who made that decision?
So, yeah,
are they still working in localization? Because they shouldn't be.
They shouldn't be.
For those uninitiated, we're talking about Sailor Moon, which features two very obviously and not at all veiled lesbian characters. But when localizing for the West, we can't speak of the gays, you see. They're filled with Satan juice. So whoever was in charge of, writing the localization explained them as cousins, because I guess incest is preferable to homosexuality just in general. I think because they didn't edit out everything, like they're still very like on each other, like arms around each other, like sitting real close to one another, dangerously close to kissing, like they didn't get rid of the very obviously these two are in a relationship. I don't know, fucking stupid, very stupid.
Oh boy, I sure do love homophobia.
Wow.
Thanks for that. Oh! Okay, I might shut my door because something's happening to Thick in the other room. 1 second. because I've moved locations to be
Yeah,
next to her, and
unintended
she's very
side
loud.
effects of
Yes.
moving upstairs.
Yeah, and also it's really fucking hot in here, and it was just about bearable downstairs.
Mm.
Oh, it was 37 degrees at work yesterday. I thought I was gonna die. Bless you.
Yeah, that sounds in the uncomfortable range. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit
Certainly.
off the top of my head. I think it's 80 something. That's
I can Google it.
not great. Definitely
Yeah.
not the worst I've experienced, but not fun.
98.6.
Oh no, it's
Fahrenheit.
a little higher than 80. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
In a Victorian building with no AC,
Yeah.
tiny, teeny, cramped office with 4 people rammed into it. You know how it goes. It was hell. But we got to go home early.
One of the best things I owned when I lived in Hawaii that quite regularly got over 100 Fahrenheit was I don't know how to describe the shape of this item. It was a fan, but it wasn't a mere fan.
Fan, epic.
Yeah, fan, but the name is purple. Get my screen going.
Yes, missed. That's Faith. I was just telling Batbug, but you remember I drew Micah as Baiken, and I drew Grit as Heirloom Mesa? Well, now I'm drawing Faith as Kshatriya.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's Kate's birthday.
It was a fan. Oh, right, and I can start the screen scrolling process. There we go.
Yeah.
It was a fan, but portable fans generally shaped like this, right? You got, wow, look at that. It's a thing, right? And it's got some kind of housing. Maybe it's got the little toggle so you can make it wave back and forth, right? Desk fan, right? We know what that is.
Yeah.
I had a fan that was shaped like this. Maybe a little wider than that. And it came back like this.
Okay.
And the intake was here.
Gun.
So it was kind of shaped like a leaf blower, right? And that thing fucking moved air. Like this is about the relative size. Like it was not bigger than the desk fan, but this thing like fucking kicked ass, and it
looks like
saved our lives in Hawaii. Because we had AC in our tiny little condo that we had in Hawaii, but we were paying Hawaiian electricity, you know. And that little AC still had to work very hard in like 90 something to 100 something degree weather, so we didn't turn on the AC very often because it would raise the power bill by like $200 that month. So we had these. We had like 3 of these, and just one in each bedroom, one in the living room type deal, and open the windows on opposite ends of the house, you know, and just go through it. Looks like a shop fan is something like that. It was shop item colored. Does that make sense? It was black and yellow. So it looked like a DeWalt product or something like that, but I don't remember the brand name or what to call it. But much better than your usual fan, and that's how I survived most of the time in Hawaii.
Need me one of those.
X-Power Mini Mighty Air Mover. None of that sounds familiar, but let me look that up and see if it is a similar. Definitely not this, but that looks like a thing that does the same thing. Because I'd imagine the mechanism, what makes it so much better than the bladed fan, is that these things operate by spinning a drum in a confined space. It works more like a turbine than a than a sideways ceiling fan, and they fucking move air. I'll tell you what. It was similar to this, but like upside down, and it was on a little block. Like it had a stand, because the main body the main body was pivotable. Like you could like aim it up and down, so you could have it, you know, sat next to the window and like blowing right at you.
Kate's birthday missed on the 1st of September. There's a lot of people that I want to draw for whose birthdays are before Kate's, but this is by far the most complicated thing, so I'm starting with it. And also, as we know, with my poor core injury, I'm not supposed to be doing it. So I'm just going to do it really slowly instead.
Mm-hmm. They updated this thing last major update for Clip Studio. I love them very much.
Oh, what's that?
This is mesh transformation. It's something that has existed, I believe, since I've owned this program. Just that.
Yeah, I use it, but it looks a bit different. Your lines are blue.
Oh yeah, I guess they did change the line color. I'm not sure when that happened. Maybe here, but you can. It used to be that you would set this up, and you could say, you know, like how many divisions you want. But the number of divisions very quickly increases the like time investment of transforming this object, right? Because you have to move all of these little points individually. So you didn't want to just add a bunch of vertexes for no reason. But if you didn't add enough, sometimes you would run into the problem where it's like, man, I really want to move that right there, but I don't have enough granularity to do it. You were just locked in. You had to like accept what you had already and then transform again to get like the one thing that you wanted or whatever. Because once you started moving stuff, the settings were like fixed. They changed that. Now you can change the number of vertices even after you begin moving them around. That's
handy.
Very cool.
Very cool indeed.
Very cool.
Maybe as a treat, I'll subscribe.
Mm-hmm.
Because I never did, so that's what version I'm on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I very much recommend. Clip Studio is great. I'm on the annual plan, so I pay once a year, you know. So quite similar to how you might have worked in the past when Photoshop didn't suck. You know, it's just like, oh, new year, new version. You get all the updates, but unlike Photoshop, I actually very frequently very much like what Clip Studio does in the updates. Like, ooh, new thing. I like that. I will use that. You know, like actually good updates. And extremely unlike Photoshop, my annual subscription to Clip Studio Paint to make sure that I get updates as they come out for the entire year, always on the most up-to-date version, costs me $30.
Oh. That's not bad.
You can find $30 a year to be on the current version of Clip Studio. I think that's very much worth it.
You know, I just might.
Elsewise, you wait for a sale and you can get a new permanent license. And I don't know how far back it goes because it's been a while since they implemented this new system, but it was an option for me when I was looking into this, you know, a few years ago when they started doing the subscription plan option. If you already own a permanent license to some version of Clip Studio, there is a like cheaper upgrade path available to you. You don't just have to buy the thing again at full price. You get it a little bit cheaper because you already have one, you know?
That is handy.
So if you prefer to not be on an annual subscription, you can just buy Clip Studio 5 in a permanent license. But I think that $30 a year is more than fair. You know, that's like a third of a video game per year. To just have all the updates as they happen. Because if you bought the permanent license for Clip Studio 5, you wouldn't be getting like 5.1, 5.2, 5.3. You know, you would just get 5. And then you would have to buy 6 to get all of the post 5.0 updates.
Well done. I don't like that I've drawn human thingies on the robot. I'm gonna change it, but I want to get the shape of thingies first. All that this drawing is telling me is that I got really ugly hands. That'll do for now. Now time to make them robotic.
Yeah, as I was saying before you got here, it was International Cat Day like a week ago. I'm drawing cats.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Fact, did you explode? We heard you exploding. What happened?
Sure did sound a bit like exploding, huh?
Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is Scribble Support, my weekly art show, where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Joined by a mysterious goblin that you guys have never met before.
Never. Not even once.
Sorry about the lack of on-screen chat. Twitch seeks to frustrate me in as many ways as possible.
Hi.
Hello.
How would you feel if you were exploring a facility and having a good time with your friends, and one time you go into a big reactor room and realize that you just need a MacGuffin to progress the story, and you think, okay, I can get this MacGuffin. And then you turn around and the Tarrasque is standing there staring at you 3 feet away.
Okay.
How would you feel?
Not great.
Because I've damn near shit myself.
Yeah, we heard.
We heard.
The room was dark. Yeah, it'll be on TikTok, don't you worry. The room was dark. and we were like, oh yeah, yeah. I turned my night vision goggles, yeah, and it's just fucking just in front of me. It's just right there. It hasn't aggroed. It's just standing there suddenly, like Willem Dafoe looking up in horror.
I gotta watch that movie. I really want to see that movie.
What even movie is that? I don't even know what movie
The
it is.
Lighthouse.
Oh, is it?
I believe so. Fairly certain that that's where that gif comes from. Lighthouse is great. Yeah, I like Willem Dafoe. And I don't watch a lot of movies. I've been meaning to
Very angular.
try and find a way to get to that. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm drawing a cat. It was International Cat Day like a week ago, and I didn't do anything for it then, so I'm doing something for it now. And I haven't quite decided exactly what I want to do. I'm doodling my cat presently, but there's another cat which I could draw. Or which one I would rather do. So I'm just kind of fucking around with it. No, it's another OC by the person I did the Golden Week piece for.
Yes.
Here,
Very cool.
I'll put it on screen. They have similar to Cedar energy, except more gamer. Yeah, look at this fucking thing.
Oh yeah, that's a gamer.
I'm a big fan of this fucking thing. I like this right here. Just good summary. Hello, hi, my name is Yugo. I love games and stuff. I know I'm pretty good at them. Hi, I'm Yugo. It's just this fucking thing. I like her a lot. So,
His is drawing level 20 Faith by the looks of it.
Yep,
Be not afraid.
I sure am.
I don't know. I feel like the way fucking Faith's going, talking, and I'm just sitting here like, you sure you want to be a part of the machine god? You talking a lot about flesh all of a sudden.
Faith does keep asking people what it is like to have.
She keeps asking, what's it like to have feelings? What's it like to have the sense of touch, of taste, of smell? And I'm sat here like, looking at the arch enemy of the machine god going,
like fucking,
you know,
llamas with hats. Did you finish
I
your flesh,
hunger,
dragon?
only hands could-
Yes, I finished. It's horrifying, Carl. Thank you. Yeah. So, cat, go to beach, eat kebab, or gaming cat, go to beach. I'm not sure which one I like more. This one means I have to design a swimsuit. I guess I could just log into the game and get.
Speaking of, I'm gonna get a pool floaty.
Yeah. Oh yeah, hey, Penny, are you still there?
She knows.
Okay.
I told Peppy. Oh, we've got a new name, by the way. Courtesy of Hectic. The PP Gang.
Oh.
Oh no. I mean, yeah. Sure.
What?
There you go, the PP Gang.
What?
That's Penny and Do you know about the meme of Peppying?
No.
So it is a common enough thing. And by God, is it common that Penny and Pepper constantly get confused for each other. Yeah, even when it happens a lot if they're in the same room. but they do not need to be in the same room for them to get confused. So it's like if we go, oh, Penny, sorry, Pepper, it's like, oh, you peppied, but now it's PP. So they're the PP gang.
I see.
Yeah.
I literally.
It's not a sophisticated joke, but it is a good one.
There you go. Faith's got titty eyeballs, but they're cannons, I think. I'm not entirely sure.
Where is the? I'm just gonna let that one must.
The what?
The summer event.
Limsa.
Probably Costa del Sol.
Well, it makes you go there, like it does every year, but it starts in Limsa, Aft Castle, and the one spot in Limsa where, if the event is in Limsa, it's in that spot.
Not sure how I'm going to do these arm bits, because they're positioned in such a way on the actual Gundam so that you can't bend the wrist that far back because it's got a gauntlet situation going on. And I have
you just
bent the wrist back. Yeah.
Yeah. The way fucking Faith's going, Faith's gonna end up as a sarkist by like level 4 at this point.
I don't know what that is.
A flesh mage, a cardiomancer.
Oh, God would hate that.
Faith's God would, yeah, but
oh no, that's heresy.
Yeah,
because she keeps talking about it. It's like, wow, imagine having flesh and what's Yaldabaoth sitting here like, yeah, you want to know what that's like?
What does Amira wear?
The machine is weak. I think
Final
Amira
Fantasy
wears
14 doesn't
one
have
of those,
one pieces, does it?
I don't think so.
What's up with that?
I think it should, and I think Amira should wear one.
Yeah,
I think
I was
should
kind of
wear
leaning
a,
that way just because I just drew the like bottom-most line, so it's easy to imagine in my head that like that just continues, you know? It's based on that one mobile suit. Yeah, Giz showed it earlier. I've already forgotten the name. Big green man.
Kshatriya.
That's the one.
In fact, Hectic, wasn't it you who suggested that I do a Gundam? I think it's your fault. All of this is your fault.
Actually,
probably Killian.
Yeah. That one. When did I do that? God, that was a while ago.
It was in fact 2 years ago because it was a Christmas present.
There it is. There's the last time I drew a robot. Where are you? Oh, there he is. There he is. Kind of that's kind of a cop out though, I feel. It's just a guy.
Because it's just armor.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's like elements to it that are still very robotic.
Star Wars thing, I think.
The head is. The rest of the armor is based on Spartan.
It's yeah, Master Chef mostly. You can especially see it down here. That's just Master Chief's boots. That's like 1-to-1.
Just
like,
Mjolnir.
I think I referenced a Halo like figurine for the legs. I kind of bullshitted the midsection because you gave me like a specific D&D like armor piece that he like made his body or something like that.
Yep.
But yeah, the head is what what's his name? Alan Tudyk from Rogue One. The funny Imperial robot.
Yeah.
K2SO.
K1.
That
K2SO.
one. When's the
robot
last
is
time
funny.
I drew like a actual like? I think that's been even longer.
Robot?
Yeah. Actually, I think funny. I just talked about this the other day because it. Who was it in relation to? Oh yeah, it was Sun. Han and Nor were playing the new Marvel fighting game, Tokon, whatever it's called.
There's a new Marvel fighting game.
Yeah, there's a really cunty anime Loki in it, and it's
yes, I remember them showing
very sun coded cunty anime Loki. The Loki came on screen and someone said, "Man, this character is so sun coded," and then Penny Parker, the nerd mech spider girl,
I remember, yeah.
was like came on screen and they were like, and this one's Batbug coded, and I was like, what? Why? And I guess because she has a giant sweater. That's how I like to draw Cedar. But I was like, you know what? Actually, I've drawn a robot that kind of looks like her robot, and it was Scribble Support 4, if I recall.
Oh my. Fuck.
Yep,
Lord.
there it is. There it is.
Yep.
It's my,
Yep.
my fella, a little guy. I think I called it Dent on account
That's
of the
cute.
big thing.
On account of the dent and all.
Yeah. I don't know what I used to do this. I kind of like how this like painting came out on the hands.
Ooh, those are cunty.
I don't remember how I did that. Fucking 4 years ago.
Wow.
Anyway. Yeah, last time I drew... Or have I? I was about to say last time I drew Amira in a swimsuit, but I actually don't know if I've ever done that.
Oh yeah, I was about to say wait, but then that was Stola, not Amira.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I was thinking of too, because I have a swimsuit glamour plate that is very similar to that, and I thought it was funny because I was like, oh look, it's
Shit.
that picture of Stola. I drew her in that swimsuit because that's what I put Amira in. And I like took pictures of Amira as reference for the swimsuit. And then I drew Y'shtola in it. And then like a week or two later, they came out with that official summer art where she's literally wearing like 8 out of 10 accuracy rating what I drew her in. I was like, oh, I guess I understand what Y'shtola would wear to the beach. But I don't think I ever actually drew Amira in it. How do I want to do this?
Wait a minute. Oh, I can be very powerful right now. Hold. I'm being powerful. I have become powerful.
Congratulations. What are you doing?
You can see me.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It was very ominous before I realized what you meant.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you, aren't I? Big walkers. Yeah, I really want to
Yes,
play
Gomez,
Big Walk
can I
again.
help
What
you?
was everyone saying? The 25th? That's when people are going to be available? What day is that? Tuesday? I can do that. Yeah.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I want to play Big Walk.
But not next Tuesday, the one after.
Yeah. Kebab weather, yeah. This is a joke just for me also. The stand-in kebab that I gave her is a icon from Final Fantasy XI. Because the race that I played in Final Fantasy XI, that's their like canon favorite food.
Kebab?
Specifically that, yeah, it's called a myth kebab after the Mithra. They have their own food. And
I'm
coincidentally,
not sure what I've done to upset Fugi, but it's not working.
might be
Not
the
letting me.
same reason why my chat is broken.
Hold on. No, I think it just needed to be told off.
There you go.
Yippee!
Like, you're slightly further away than Thick is. You're just back there.
I might just be smaller.
Wow, Giz, where did you get such a cool Fugi?
Wow, Dick, I'm so glad you asked. I commissioned vgen.com/batbugdoodles to make me this cool big walk animated PNG.
Also, hi, Grim. I read your message, but I didn't say hi. Yeah, you too can get a big walker if
And
you
you
so
should.
desire. Customizable, can be made to match exactly how you are in game if you like. Funny little fella to
Hell yeah.
do a big walk with. Would she have like sandals on or something? She looks nude, at least in the context that I've drawn her. I imagined her in Tyrol, which actually now will I like explode everything if I try to launch Final Fantasy XIV right now? Let's find out.
Yippee.
I wanted to log in last night to get reference pictures of like the area that I wanted to put her in, but they were doing a fucking emergency maintenance, of course, that started like 10 minutes before I decided to go look at the game. As it happens.
Well, I hope they fixed whatever they were fixing.
But there's a like beach hangout area in Tyrol, and there's also, you know, plenty of food vendors in Tyrol, so I imagined her like on her way to the beach section having bought some food to go hang out with insert character here. But I want to go take like a background screenshot in game so I don't have to. Oh, I have to patch. It looks small? Question mark? It's small. Okay, go. Walkies, yeah. Alright, let's see if this explodes my computer. I only need to be in here for a minute anyway. Just take a couple screenshots. Receiving your login.
Son.
Hi, San.
Son.
Yeah, there's the swimsuit. There's the there's what I drew Stola in. I had to be festive for my giant Moogle floaty ride. Son, have you gotten your giant Moogle floaty? Important.
No! I'll just wear the lifeguard outfit from last year. Though I'm still upset that it makes your ass like half the size.
Does it?
Not like
not.
in sticky outiness, but rather the cheeks like on in line with the hips, if that makes sense. They're like two sad bread buns in the middle of your bag.
I never get to do this, so I'm gonna show off.
Yeah.
Showing off. Look at my house. I spent a long fucking time on this. You like my house?
Ooh,
Is my house nice? Wow.
That's really cool. I like the window.
Oh, 2 windows. Very real windows.
Very cool.
These were supposed to be references. I think that's you. That's you two there. The sunflowers are for Nor.
Oh, cute.
Because I keep the campfire drawing that you made me for my birthday one year. I keep that like on my shelf like that.
Oh. I just assumed it got so completely squanched that it was not savable.
It did get a little squished, but I put it in a book and put like a brick on it for like a week. Just like flatten it back out.
Well, whatever works.
Need to buy an apartment. Amira canonically likes Moogles, so we have that guy. We have the slippers, and we have the rug. Oh, and I'm playing 2 different musics over each other. Let me just turn off background music. Anyway, let me do what I'm here to actually do. Which is go take pictures of Tuliolol. Haluli. Alright, so where is it? Yeah, down there, right? It's over here. So I guess here would probably be pretty close to the arrangement. Yeah, it would be like here, see the beach in the background, or like here. Fucking their food. Something like that. So I guess this fence structure that. Nice little picture of the rocks and shit. All right, so what takes screenshots? That's the one. And I guess I also just want a more unobscured picture of the background so I can copy that. Not concerned with it being like point for point, like super accurate, but I would like it to be at least somewhat recognizable as the location that I'm intending it to be. That'll probably... Maybe I'll take another picture where... Can't sit. Oops. Huh. Aiming in first person makes you stand up. Fortunate. There we go.
That's silly.
Unlike that. Or... like that. Okay. We have screenshots. Should be enough, hopefully. Ah, I meant to show the Moogle. Oh well. Too late. Where do the screenshots go? Or Fimpy Fampy.
Back to me suffering. Just the thing I'm struggling with now is trying to make the nice, lovely, rounded shapes of Kshatriya into very spiky face shapes.
I closed it as soon as you ran up to me. You were on Balmung? I thought you weren't allowed to travel there because it's always overpopulated. I don't know what the hell order my screenshots are going in. Hey, son. I forgot I took that.
Where's Amira? I don't know. I've not seen her.
Where's Amira? Okay, so...
I love being really very tall in Final Fantasy.
And like that. I like the little tree in the background. Yeah, that's nice. A little bit of a pillar, a tree there. Or maybe the tree like
Pretty cool.
over here. It's a good angle. Definitely not that. Oh god. Yeah, can you just like write down how many there were? I can like make sure that we keep all of them.
Hi, Kermit.
There we go. $30. Okay. Hi, how are you? Damn it. I might need to log back in. I just had the thought, what if she were just in the game? What if I just used the game as the background and then I replaced this sprite with an in-game asset? I know there's a stall in Tyrol somewhere that sells kebabs. I could go take a picture and like cut it out. That'd be funny. Back in your world making a swimsuit. Yeah. I feel like Soleil would wear the Coast Guard shorts from last year. I am very unfamiliar with what swimsuits are available to men in Final Fantasy, though. We got shorts, shorts but long. Yeah, sounds about right. Like the girls only get bikinis. That's the one option. What color bikini would you like? Hand them over? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe someday. They seem to have been getting away with more of not traditional Japanese conservatism in the more recent times. My Speedo are Corel print or the Monster Hunter female bottoms. Yeah. Yeah. I want to play Big Walk so fucking bad.
You do.
Yeah, me and Sun talked about it briefly because I needed assistance taking pictures because you like there's no like third person camera in that game, right? So I needed pictures to make those fucking things. I asked Sun to log on with me for a minute, but after we finish our casual playthrough, I would like to try and 100% the game. I don't know how many people would be like up for that.
Me.
But like doing like actual like planned hiking expeditions, you know, like okay, gang, meet at the Atlas room, you know, where can we go, you know? let's go clear this quadrant, you know, and like use the Atlas to note which objects are not complete and like a route that we can take and use the map and the compass, you know, to go hunt down the specific things that we need to clear and do everything. I would like to do that.
Sounds very cool.
We can schedule a day for it and maybe stream it.
Ooh.
There's an achievement. Yeah, I like the game, and I like 100%ing games that I like. Just because it's more of the game that I like, and I like to show that I like that game, you know? I put the whatever Steam calls it, the medal, the trophy for 100%ing the game. I have like a little showcase on my Steam profile, so those are games that I really like. That's my way of endorsing them. You know, I liked this game enough to get all of the achievements in the game. Here's my showcase of the games that I have done that for. I want to do it for Big Walk because I like Big Walk. And especially in modern times, indie games deserve more recognition. Because modern AAA games kinda suck.
Yeah.
Because they're all fucking Garbo live service. Or failed versions of that. Which is more common. Now we just need indie streaming sites? Yeah, no shit. There are a couple. But my issue is not that there's nowhere else to go, but that there's nowhere else that is capable of paying me. 'Cause my Twitch subs and AdSense are like a third of my monthly income. So I can't very well just stop doing that. I could go stream on YouTube, but I'm not big there. And I probably won't get much bigger there because YouTube has like zero discoverability for live streams. And the other two sites that I know of are primarily art-based, and they don't have affiliate programs, so therefore they are not beholden to executive decisions because there's no money in it. So therefore, those sites become mostly for porn. Because you're allowed to do that there. And that's fine, to be perfectly clear, but not really suited for me to do what I do there. I don't know what I'm doing, so I've defaulted to just cleaning my sketch for no reason. I think I might just do Yugo and shelf this one. Maybe we do Amira next week when I have more time to think about her attire. I also just realized that I completely spaced that thing I said earlier, where I think she should have something else on, because the goal is for her to be buying food and walking to the beach. I think it's perhaps a bit odd to be in absolutely nothing but your swimsuit and barefoot walking through the city on your way to the beach. Normally one would have something over the swimsuit and shoes. That's looking real good so far. Is.
Sorry, what? I was locked in.
That looks really cool so far.
Oh, thank you. Let's hope it stays that way, because the problem is I'm doing loads of lovely little pieces on their own, but trying to fit them together.
Yeah.
It's going to be really,
then you
really
need
hard.
to connect
But that's
them to the thing.
yeah, exactly. That is a problem for later. That is
This has committed the cardinal sin of sub-assembling of the Gundam.
Yes.
You never sub-assemble.
I don't build models. I didn't know
know.
that. No!
You do sub-assemble for massive models. You 100% do.
Oh, okay.
Especially if you want to paint them. Sub-assembly is almost required for a lot of bigger models. Gundam not so much, because a lot of Gundams come painted. They come in the colors that they are required. You can do stuff to them, but it's not as needed.
I've never been very big on building models
I fucking love it.
concept. I like painting.
One of my favorite things.
I liked painting my miniatures for that one miniature game that I played for a little bit.
We're two sides of the coin then, Batback. I'll build them, you paint them.
Should I stick her in shorts? Could do, I guess. Present, what would it be? Storytelling, I guess. How did she pay for the food?
Got money?
Yeah, where's the money?
And that's the question.
Walking around barefoot in a one piece.
Don't ask me where I keep my Pokeballs.
Yeah.
Nor knows a thing or two about One Piece, so we should ask Nor.
In the hair.
Yeah.
In her second stomach, like that one weird Star Trek thing.
I thought you were going to say My Hero.
Is that a thing?
The frog girl, yeah, she throws up her stomach at points.
Does she? I don't remember her doing that.
Yeah, yeah. That's like, she was like, that's one of, like, she mentioned she can do it really early on, that she can store things in her stomach and throw them up because she's just got, like, a frog's second stomach or some shit like that. And then at some point, she just throws up her stomach at somebody. And it's like, oh, why?
Well,
Why did you design this? This is somebody's very poorly veiled fetish, and I'm not here. I'm not here for it.
I want to play more rabbits. I want to play more games. Lock people in a room to play games with me. I already hate how this is coming out.
I think I need to go sit in front of my AC. I am cooking alive.
Same place where all girls store their stuff in dresses without pockets, but she don't got boob either. It's a skill issue that they have.
No pockets. No boobs. You give her a Moogle fanny pack.
That'd be cute.
Did Giz tell you about the red alert we got earlier?
No, I didn't.
No.
Hi, son.
Hello.
Your son?
My son.
Your son.
You're a different shape
How
than
is son?
usual.
This is my new shape, but I don't use this one because I'm always silly here usually.
I'm full of whimsy, you see.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm passing a bit of time, so I probably won't stay very long. But I'm agonizing over making a swimsuit for my Viera. What do I
slowly
wear?
becoming-
I don't want to repeat something I've worn last year or previous years. Where am I putting
am I
this? I'm
slowly
putting this in
becoming?
private live. What do I do?
Becoming al dente.
Al dente?
Yeah,
thick
probably.
Thick as uncooking. Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying?
I'm cooking, all right. Not in a good way either. I'm not like coming up with harebrained schemes or solid ideas. I'm just being cooked by heat.
Oh yeah, the alerts.
Oh yeah. While I was trying to take my afternoon after work like lay down nap, my phone just suddenly started screaming.
So did
Giz's
my phone, which was next
That
to
was-
her because I'd left it in there.
Yeah, the wildfire warning, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wildfires. That has
my
never
TikTok feed,
happened before.
No,
Yeah.
was full of people saying, "I thought the end was coming. I thought the nukes were dropping." Because
You'd
that's
only be
supposed
so
to be like
fucking
the
lucky.
emergency thing.
Final days.
Exactly.
Final days. Hey, checks. Oh no! Checks my weather forecast. Apocalyptic. Oh.
No.
Fucking. Who is it? Yoshi P shows up in my house, goes one way or another. You're getting through Endwalker. I'm like, I promise I will.
Like, what do you think of my outfit in the private live?
I think
What do you
it's
think?
exceptionally mismatched. You're wearing a
Mhm.
belt, Chief, with a fucking horse skirt. What are you doing?
Yeah, I
Oh,
Get out-
had
get
such
out
a
of
good combination, but both pieces have their own belt and they don't line up.
that's
I'm
annoying.
so distraught.
Alright.
I thought we got rid of belts.
So, I won't lie. Yeah, your bottom one says exotic whore. The top one says dad on vacation. So, not a good blend.
That is one of my
What do you
old
mean, not a good
glamours.
brand?
One of my white mage glams. I say white mage. I am like a level 20 white mage. No, 30. I have the mount. I'm a level 30 white mage. But it was that like top with like khakis. And the concept was a man on vacation, but on the airplane, someone goes, "Is there a doctor?" And he stands up and pulls out the cane and goes, "I'm a doctor."
Okay. So,
That's the
So-
name. That's the
so-
whole name.
is it Zoe? I can't remember. What your,
Soleil.
Soleil.
the name of your work?
Soleil.
Soleil. Soleil, to me, yeah, like everyone, I will manifest it even if it's not true. Everyone in my head has, personalities. The mirror has the most because Batbug's
Drawn
fleshed
the
out
most.
the most in my vicinity, in
Sun
my
has
perspective.
definitely
I know
done
you've
way
fleshed-
more than
I know,
you,
I
but-
know Sun has done more, but Sun has done the fatal exception of making it text-based, so I don't know it.
Hmm.
Very true.
I know more about Amira, and I've spent more time with Batbug than I have Sun
Mhm.
in Final Fantasy time. Anyway, Slay is, in my head, the
Best Final
most
Fantasy
infuriating and kissable twink that I have ever met. It is you are simultaneously
I'm
the
getting back on Final
it
Fantasy.
is simultaneously the meme of pointing the knives at the cat. That one with the cat going that meme, and the big lesbians meme. You know, where one of them's like huge, holding the other one up.
Oh, yeah.
That's the combination in my head of what you are. It's like somehow you're the most kissable twink, and I'm also going to drop kick you off of the tallest tower in Limsa Lominska.
I think Soleil in my head is quite similar to Amira, where you're largely tired and quiet.
I feel like it
Traumatized
depends on
gay.
which canon. It depends on which canon I'm following. It's either this is how I play my Warrior of Light, which is I always pick the funny answer,
Mhm.
or like the jaded but also doesn't follow the MSQ's closely version. So it depends on who you ask.
And I gotta open the postcard again.
I ain't got shoes.
Let's see, where's my Final Fantasy folder?
If only I had shoes that match this. Or there's
Wish you
other
were here.
shoes in the story.
In the-
Yeah, there you go.
In the animatic, I keep drawing in my head
Uh-huh.
to that one song from Arcane. I've told you all about this. You are a Reaper, and Mira is a warrior. Those are like the
Oh,
again.
I forgot that I sat down to take a first-person screenshot, and today I learned that you log in sat. If you logged out sat.
It keeps your emote, yeah.
Why the fuck are you sitting like that? Why you got your knees like that?
That's the sit that I
That's
chose. You can
Makote.
C-pose your sit just like you can C-pose your idle
Oh.
stance. There's like 4
Yeah.
or 5
Oh.
of them.
6 even.
What was I doing? Pictures of shoes. Also, I gotta find that one food vendor that sells kebabs. Where was that? Not here. Where's Food Row in Tiralda? I don't know. I don't remember. I know there is
Where's
like
Fooding Way?
Can you buy food at Auntie Tia's taco stand?
maybe.
That would make sense.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. Behold.
You gotta find
Kebab.
Fooding Way.
Yeah, you gotta find fooding way.
Is that the one that Amira would eat?
Big meat.
The one that's
Big
just a
cartoony
meat.
slab of meat.
Emira
enough.
picks out the vegetables,
Yeah, I don't.
like Alize.
Oh, probably that. There's not one that closely resembles the one from Final Fantasy XI. It looks like there are 5 styles.
Yeah.
Well, I guess 6. 6 with the big meat,
Key.
and 7 with the more rare meat, small ones. All of them are just meat, except this one, which is just veggie. So there's one vegetarian kebab option, and the others are 100% carnivore.
Well, nondescript. That one off to
This
the
one?
side could just be French fries, mozzarella
French
sticks.
fries, yeah, big
Oh.
fries.
Or mozzarella sticks.
Hmm. Oh, that kind of hampers my idea of doing the... Is that another one in back? Can I get in here? Can I invade your food stall? No. Can I get behind here? Can I put the camera through? Yes. Arc. A 7th style of kebab that is yet another pure meat.
I
Doing
do
with all those tomatoes.
like that. Like logistically, realistically, those are
There's a cat called
like
Taquito.
chops.
Oh my god.
So that's what my cat looks like.
They're taking the scraps.
Those are some big lizard people.
I was gonna mention on the chops that the skewer is technically just going through the bone.
Don't worry about
Oh
it.
yeah. Oh
No,
yeah.
I'm not worried about it, but I just think it's funny.
Chip. Salsa.
Chip,
Taco.
chib. I'm having taco today.
How's that turning out?
Well, it's a joint of beef, so it's tough as boots.
Mm.
Every time I slow cook beef, I underestimate how long it needs.
Yep.
I like the Mamulja children. They're very cute.
Scrongly little things, aren't they?
little guys.
I like the I like the minions. They're so funny. If you hold in a minute.
So I guess we're not going to do the
Running.
kebab then. What was I here to take pictures of? Shoes. I need shoe styles. So we
Shoes.
need to go to my house. Not my house, the rental. When will we
inn.
get furniture items for dressers?
Be nice.
I think it's
For
ridiculous
dresser.
that we can't get the glamour dresser and armoire in our house.
What's the fucking point of going to your house?
I wonder if there is a reason for it. Just like load bearing. If you put one in here, it's just gonna destroy everything.
Yeah, no. I imagine it wouldn't be a super easy problem to solve. Like you say, I imagine there's a reason why it's segregated, you know? But it just sucks that, like, you know, this is meant to serve as a generic house for people that don't have an apartment or a house, right? So, like, this is the universal house, but it has functions that don't exist in actual houses. So even if you own a house, you still have to come here sometimes. And I think that's silly. I have a blank glamour, yeah. So what kind of shoes? Problem is, I think almost every shoe is going to have a heel, which I do not want. Actually, don't even know how many sandal options do I even have in my dresser. the Fall Guy shoes, I got those too.
I just think they're funny.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know. I
really wish I
need
could
jangly shoes. They don't have
turn
metal
the
that match.
camera.
If I dye this, does it change the metal? Hold on. Dual channel. Save me. Damn it, it doesn't.
Logging on to hit MMO FinalFantasy14.com to take pictures of my character's feet, as you do.
.com.
you do.
Welcome in, Trilophyte. What a time to be here.
Emira, like I just remembered something. Emira,
Ooh, I like
in
these.
my head,
These are nice.
in my personal canon, is very much just Izutsumi, but like kind of angrier.
Mhm.
Yeah, angrier.
Like pulls the same faces
Yeah, Izutsumi is
and
quite
acts in a similar way.
aggro, but she's also quite young. So Mira's just Izutsumi, but
Yeah.
old and traumatized.
I imagine that if we were to cook something and it
Oh,
had
those are
like
cool, too.
zucchini
I
in
don't-
it,
I
you'd
don't wanna
pull one of
fucking
those
draw
faces.
that shit. I ain't drawing that. I like the little ankle thing though. Picture the ankle
It's a
thing.
cool shoe. If not irritating.
I've drawn her in these before.
Oh wait, what are those?
What
Uh,
are those?
Dalmascan leather shoes.
Okay.
They're
Yeah.
craftable, if I'm not mistaken, so you can buy them from the auction house. I believe they also are
Nice.
obtainable in South Horn, so they should be like really cheap because people just get them
Okay.
for free.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like the ribbony ones. And I think that is the entirety of my selection for beach appropriate attire.
But your armoire.
we got those. Those don't look like beach sandals.
Your summer are more seasonal.
Do they? How many? Have they put out shoes? These are okay. They're kind of. They remind me of the Naruto shoe though.
For the summer event? Yeah.
That again. Oh, the Paglathon ones. I kind of like that. It's like a.
Oh, I have shoes like that. They're annoying to put on.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you kind of have to struggle with the heel strap and then like manage to get the
And then slip it in.
the thong between your toes.
Yep.
And then I imagine that thong rubs.
Is that why
Something
Australians
nasty.
call flip-flops thongs?
Is that just an Australian thing?
Possible.
Probably.
I thought they did that in Europe as
Yeah.
well.
No.
It's just Australia.
Yeah, there you go. Beach. Going to the beach
Let's go to the beach.
with my metal
Warm,
toes out.
work shoes are all claws. They're all claw shoes.
That's the same thing. All right, that's my selection of shoes. I guess let me look in the armoire. I don't. Oops. I don't imagine there's anything in here. 'Cause I only put stuff in here for collection. You know, like if I liked the look of the gear, it would be in my glamour dresser. We got these ones. These are just like Japanese sandals, if I recall. Yeah.
Second channel. Ooh.
Definitely not those ones. Endless summer sandals. No. Summer flame sandals.
Should be heading to bed.
Uh,
Boiling alive. Have luck with your sandals.
Okay.
Do quest.
Oh, right. Yeah, these are the really weird, like, half digitigrade sandals that come with the
Ooh.
the suit that
That's
I like.
cool.
Oh, yeah, and the very modern, like, croc sandals that came with the Coast Guard thing last year. No, that's what I got. Yep.
Yeah, there's nothing else seasonally. I like just dug through the dresser. I'm like, no.
Was there
No, I'm
anything
outside.
else that I needed?
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm outside. Show me your mount.
Yeah, well, I can't do it here. Where Costa del Sol. Actually, maybe don't do that on Belmont. Ruby Sea.
Ruby Sea.
I don't know. It's the only other place that I know I can mount where there's water. Oh, it's dark out.
Orinoco?
Fortunate.
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Behold.
Oh!
That's so cute.
I love it.
Be awesome if it were a multi-seater.
Yeah, oh, that'd be cute.
But you can't actually rest on. Oh, you can rest on the water.
Yeah. I was just thinking that, and it looks like they thought of that, because normally you
kinda
could see
float
it
at the
kind
same
of go
level.
down when I got into the water, that they thought of that. So this is the on the ground, like height, but when you go in the water, it actually allows it to, to sink. That's fun. Big Moogle float.
It's kind of funny how
It's
like
creepy.
uncannily good it looks.
Yeah, it's like materialed correctly, where like it actually looks like
Yeah.
vinyl, you know? Like, yeah.
Good. I like it.
How do they power that light in there?
Is that descripted in the mount
Oh, I haven't read the
item?
Created for the Moonfire Fair, the inflatable Mogcraft was originally a simple device for lounging on the water when an incident occurred which saw riders swept out to sea. However, it was decided that the units would be fitted with wind crystals that festival goers may fly to safety in the event of an emergency.
So probably crystals then.
I'm gonna go check on my food.
You're on the wrong
Hey.
server. Yeah, I'm on Balmung. I'm on my home server so that I could do the event and manage my retainer. That's really annoying too. I wonder, can we ever get an update that lets us use our fucking retainers in the other world? Very annoying that you can't.
That
Or
probably not.
It would be
Just
cool
because of,
if they made a service specifically for that. Like, if I could send myself mail, which is a thing that you can't do, by the way. If you could send yourself mail, you know, just like, I have some stuff that I need to deposit, but I can't access my retainer, so just take these 8 items and throw them into the rift such that I can claim them later on my home server. Would be nice.
Fun fact, and a little bit of a cheese. While you can't send them to yourself, you can mail someone treasure maps. And mail inventory counts as 1 inventory each. So if you just happen to mail someone, say, like, 10 treasure maps, they'll just stay there till they claim it. It was very great during a bit of a economy boom where an update was coming to one of the maps and they were selling for about like 1 million a piece.
Yeah, when they announced that like the whatever summer weapons were coming out, the funny ones with the cooking utensils.
Yeah.
I just got there. I'm not playing the game, Prince. I'm just in there to take pictures.
Yeah.
Speaking of.
I'm sorry, Prince.
Where am I looking?
I literally just saw you there. My thing was counting down to log me out. I have to return to my world so I can put on my good shoes.
Alright, which ones do I like most? That one or the Paglathon ones? I think the Paglathon ones. Maybe add an ankle ornament like the other one has.
Okay, I think I have my outfit. I just gotta shove it into the dresser and then I have to go. I'm not in a rush, but this certainly filled the time to know that I don't got a lot of summer shoes. Well, I do. I like to wear the flip-flops.
How does this work? Have a strap over the bridge of the foot. Big thick strap. Wider at the top.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna paint my nails. And instead, I'm gonna equip bracelets. Got it. It's all locked in.
Under the ankle. That goes down here. Would we see that at all? Probably not. That's under the ankle, so it would be on the other side of the foot. And then there's just a not very thick platform that's gonna curve to that. Flat on the bottom. But she is walking, putting weight. Would it bend? Maybe a little bit?
It depends.
I guess it depends what it's
Usually,
made
though,
of.
it would usually bend if it was like the back foot,
Yeah, here.
ball of foot on ground.
There.
Usually, no, not unless there's like already a curve to the shoe, I think.
Mm. There we go. Shoe 1. Now this one's going to be the weird one because it's very bent. Almost did it on the wrong. That's the big toe, so that's where song would be. Continue your grind to relic. Yeah, which one you on?
What step?
I guess that would probably come off the heel a bit. There should be more stress. Oh, I'm locked on my screen. Whoops.
Oh,
look at Giz.
oh wait, what's your second slot? Oh, so I didn't see it. It was the same color.
I like that. Where's the one with the ankle tassel thing? I like the little ankle tassel thing. When are you available most for video games, son? There are particular days or times?
Video James. Well, this upcoming week's gonna be a little chaotic. But let me see. Most days, I guess Tuesday, Wednesdays are kind of my. I generally don't have plans those days.
I want to play more rabbits. I want to play more windblown.
Rabbit.
I want to do more extremes for mount farming.
Hell yeah.
I want to watch you do current content. Nor did it the other day. If he's in chat, he can testify.
Okay.
Nor agrees. Like, oh yeah, son needs to do this.
I'm slowly chipping at it.
It's very relevant to us as a character, but the circumstance and like theming around it, I think, is very appropriate for you in particular. So I really want to see your reaction to it, because I think you'll go off on a spiral with Soleil lore related
Probably.
to it.
Gosh. Yeah, the past few days where it's like, okay, I can't wait to sit down and play Final Fantasy have been work things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, so those have just been taking priority.
Oh,
and then I got my birthday week.
Do you
yeah, what's up?
I thought you mentioned a while ago of your schedule possibly changing or solidifying because of a job that you were like applying to. Did you get a new job?
Oh yeah. Nope.
Nope.
the one that I interviewed for fell through, so that's not changing my week-long schedule at the very least. But I did sign on to like a sort of like longer term freelance project, so that'll be filling up my hours, but that's in my own time. But yeah, this coming week will be a little bit hazy, but Tuesday, Wednesday is generally Tuesday, Wednesday nights.
Mm-hmm.
Those are my. Yeah, I got nothing else going on. Actually, Tuesdays are my free company nights, so Wednesday nights. Maybe Monday and then Wednesdays. Okay. Yeah, but this coming week. No, it's still the previous week. The next week and a half are busy. And one of those days, I'm gonna plan to eat a whole bag of imitation crab legs just to myself. I'm just gonna melt a ton of butter and crab legs and just eat them like that. Never let your dreams stay memes.
I like imitation crab. I don't think it tastes like crab, but it tastes good.
I don't eat it because I think it tastes like crab. I like the texture is almost crab-like, but I like that it's fish. What's a color that goes with green? and gold. There's already 2 colors in this palette. I'm trying to
Green
fit a third.
and gold. Or
Yeah.
like a dark blue or purple. Purple maybe too
Oh, purple.
too far maybe
Let's see.
opposite. Really high contrast. You can
It's
always
a good palette,
Oh,
though.
excuse me, you can always go neutral with it. Do
Oh no,
black-
purple and
black or
green is giving the
white.
Little Mermaid.
a
The black is the default, but the black looks best. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll go with that. Oh, let me do the shoes too. In that case, I'll make the shoes black. Green accent.
If I'm putting her in
And
shorts, perhaps we should go a little saucier with the one piece.
Ooh.
We cut it a little higher so that it actually shows over the shorts. We cut it like up here, maybe.
Saucy. I'm
Yo,
forgetting
slut.
to consider that my character's skin tone and hair color are also colors, but here, this is what I'm deciding. I picked the metallic green and I just couldn't let go.
Oh yeah, that's a nice color, for especially for like a swimsuit to have like a reflective material on the swimsuit. Looks nice in the sun, you know.
Yeah, you get it. You get it. All right. I'll have to go for now. Good arting. Can't wait to see that it's finished.
Yeah.
Giz, amazing art. Can't wait to taste the beef taco or whatever it was you're making. All right. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I think Giz might be dead. Are they drawing? No, they're not drawing. I think Giz might be dead. Alright, so if that were the case... We'll... Here... Oh, keep that line. Imitation crab is but a ruse to eat butter. True. Yeah. Okay. So if... That's a... Very just... That... Black... There we are. Oh. The strap is... Oh. Oops. Is that too thin compared to the other one? What are we looking at here? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Pull this. Have this stuck on me until Giz emerges from the grave, if they do. It's quite late for them, also. Yeah. Okay, and just for my own satisfaction, we don't need screenshot full. We don't need the screenshot reference of. Need Mira's sheet. Oh wait, I moved that into here. Aha, hello. Oh, you're really tiny though. Whoops. Scars. I never added her lip either. It wouldn't be much with how wide open her mouth is, but darker area at the top. We should see a little bit of that, I think. See that one. I think the one on her hip would be entirely under the suit. One on her thigh is behind. One's on her knees. Not technically a scar, but a mark nonetheless. Sparkles. Yeah, that one. There she is. You know, that might be a better idea to have that there. That I can toggle through. We should leave this over. Hey, Mason! Kissing Knights, whoa. What were you doing? How did your stream go? Sovereign Tower. I have no idea what that is. I hope your stream went well. Hope you guys had fun. Welcome, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is Scribble Support, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. It was International Cat Day like a week ago, and I didn't do anything for it, so we're doing some late Cat Day art. Behold my cat. She's going to the beach. She's got some food. She's meeting a friend or two or three or something. He's got food. Going to the beach. What a concept. I'd like the art. It's a visual novel where you manage a round table of knights and send them on quests and smooch them. I see. Have you told Sun about this? That sounds like a Sun-coded concept. But yeah, you got here just in time. I think I've finished the sketch for Amira, and I'm not sure I want to go ahead with finishing this one. I may do this creature instead today. Or maybe I'll do both. Can I do two things in one day? Imagine. Perchance. You've yapped about it in places Sun is located? Okay, good. You know, on topic, hey, do you display your chat on screen on your streams? I can't recall. You do? What do you use to do that? Stream elements? Or something else? Probably Stream Elements. Haven't touched it in a long, long time. Probably Stream Elements then. Alright. I stopped using Stream Elements like a year or more ago, and the thing that I've been using in its place has worked absolutely perfectly until today. I'm fairly certain it's not their fault. I'm almost certain that it's something on Twitch's back end that they're fucking with. But Stream Elements is pretty well affiliated with Twitch. And they're a whole ass corporation, you know, so if it was a problem, they probably fixed it before it became a problem, because Twitch, like, cares about providing information to them. But just in case I can't fix this one, I'm on the hunt for other solutions, potentially. Yeah. That's not surprising. It's kind of what everyone used until more recently. Oh well. I didn't have a whole lot of time to look for potential solutions because I only learned that it was broken like 15 minutes before I started streaming. So I just don't have chat presently, but that'll be a problem for future Batbook. Don't want to be majorly messing with your overlay till after you begin the overhaul of your entire... Yeah. Makes sense. I was using a thing called Slime Chat, which is a website, actually, not just a chat widget, but they my brain stopped working. They're not a service, but it's a repository. That's the word I wanted. People can upload widgets there, so there's more than just that available. But there's a few different types of chat. Some are premium, which is cool because, you know, to support the people that make shit for us, rather than give money to Stream Elements. Support the people that actually made the thing. But I was using a chat there, and the thing that I liked about it is it's very customizable, so you can tweak all sorts of things. It has integration with like the pronoun thing, all sorts of settings and toggles and appearance modifiers that you can apply to it. Plus, it's Java, so if you know anything about like CSS, you can make your own like style sheet for it if you really wanted to. So that's cool. But most importantly, is it is a file on my computer, so I am not beholden to a third-party service deciding that it just doesn't want to work that day, which Stream Elements had done to me several times in my course of using that as my widget solution. So I've been enjoying it. However, it is presently broken. But I also have not cared to update that basically since I started using it. So possibly it is a very easy fix. I just need to update something. Or possibly that it is a problem that is known to the creators of said thing and will receive a fix in the near future. Hopefully. So it might not really be a problem that I need to solve, but just in case that it is, I'm keeping my eyes open for other potential on-screen chat solutions. I do love file on my computer. Yeah, I do as much of that as I possibly can. One, because it doesn't rely on the web service to work, and two, because it's like something that I don't need to have open. You know, reduce as many applications that I need running at one time to power my streams. Ideal. Also gonna go eat and then you'll join me for a bit? Oh, okay. Haven't seen you in a while. It'll be fun. Feel free to pop in whenever you want. Have a good food. I just had something in my head that I was going to do. My brain don't work no more. What the hell am I doing? Or I was tabbing over to my other monitor to like open something, but it has fallen out of my brain. Oh yeah. What side do pants button? I want to say it's this side, but I can't picture it in my brain because I am skinny and I just fit in my jeans, so I don't often unbutton and unfasten my pants when I put them on. So I can't picture it in my mind's eye what side the flappy bit go. Welcome back is.
I can't imagine it either, and I do have to do that. Fucking hell, that took a long time. Oh. Long story short, I had to finish cooking the beef, even though it wasn't done. It was edible. You know, it's like it's cooked enough, but it's not cooked tender enough to shred. But it's like if I gotta go to bed soon, you know, so I just had to hack at it in the state that it was in, and since it was still really tough, I have well and truly fucked up my wrist.
Oh no.
Yeah. Beautiful dinner pictures in the kitchen, though, you know.
It is indeed that side. That side, and there's like a little slit where the button goes. Yeah. There we go. Biblically accurate jean shorts.
I'm gonna stop my streaming because I can't draw anymore now.
Okay. Where am I looking?
Should have brought a fork up.
Are they good at least?
Yeah. You know what? They're pretty good.
Son said bye and that he can't wait to taste the thing you're making, so I think he's in your house somewhere.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, I made a shitload, so he's welcome to it. It's supposed to be smoky chipotle shredded beef tacos. But I don't know what chipotle is
I don't
because
either.
we don't have that here. Fair.
It's the name of a franchise, but also it is an ingredient. I believe it refers to a sauce. I could be very wrong because I don't eat out like ever. But I believe it is a seedy sort of sauce. I don't know what kind of seed it is. But more, I guess more like a spread than a sauce, perhaps. I think it's quite thick. It's got a bunch of seeds in it. Let's find out.
Learning time.
What is Chipotle? A chipotle is a smoke-dried ripe jalapeno chili pepper used for seasoning.
Ah.
So I'm guessing the seeds are jalapeno seeds. But so a chipotle is a pepper, but I am almost sure that usually when someone says, I would like some chipotle on my taco, you know, it's not just the pepper, it's a sauce derived from the pepper. What is chipotle sauce?
The internet says that chipotle is smoky and sweet, but I had Cajun seasoning, so that's what I used. But there was sugar in it and smoked paprika, so it was still smoky and sweet.
Chipotle sauce, presumably some kind of tomato and or pepper base because it is orange. I get a maybe it's not the thing that I'm thinking of. I had in my head a much darker sauce. Yeah, well, anyway, it's a pepper, or I guess
We've learned something today.
It's not a pepper. The pepper is jalapeno. So chipotle is not the name of a species of pepper, but rather a product, a prepared jalapeno. Wow. Pepper-based knowledge.
I am become sticky.
Okay. Think I'm satisfied with this, I say as I continue to fuck with it. So now, I still have to decide what I meant to decide at the beginning of stream. Do I finish this today, or do I do this fucking thing?
Poggers.
Were you around when I explained that? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
It's another character owned by, do you remember the Golden Week piece that I did? I pulled that up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember you showing Hugo's sheet, but
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't know if was it just the fact that the way they talk reminded you of Poggers.
Yeah, something like that. I figured that was
Yep. Fair enough.
something that they would say. This one, for those watching and or listening. It just so happened that this artist's birthday fell within Golden Week, so I decided to draw one of their OCs in a bikini, as you do.
As you do.
It's another OC owned by this person that I am quite fond of. Reference picture. Pull back up. Here they are. This fucking thing. I am a fan of this creature.
So cool.
But they speak in early internet talk, it seems. I see references to the Windows 98 style of MS Paint and the background from Windows XP. So she says she loves games, GAEMS. You know, it's very, very early 2000s coded creature. So I thought perchance she would say that as a exclamation of getting a drink at the beach.
I would.
Other options include Epic. I'm not sure what else. All the other ones that spring to mind are much more recent. Why the kids say that there's
What?
skibbities and there's 6-7s.
They sure do.
I think I'll do this one. This one seems really easy. This one kind of just fell out of me. She's very easy to draw. And
She's
her
very
style is very cartoony, so it's not so I think I get too in my head about Amira, being like really concerned with her being a consistent shape, like anatomy wise, and it makes me take a really fucking long time every time I draw her. Papa, no, you're making my bones actively more brittle. Yeah. So what needs to go into this in order for me to like actually move ahead with it? I kind of don't like the placement of her hands in that it covers her swimsuit top like 90% of it. So she almost looks topless were it not for the straps. So perchance I can move the hands a little bit. Maybe over here more. Keep that as a copy. Actually. Moved her hands over a bit. Maybe we make the drink less tall. Oh, I see the problem. Maybe the drink should be a different shape. We give her like a little coconut.
With a crazy straw.
Maybe.
But then you'd have to redraw the hand.
Nah. We just have the straw like be comedically long.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Got 3 fingers. Posing interesting. How far down does that go? Okay. If we do that, that gives us some of this. We've gotten rid of her boob. It's not terribly critical, I suppose.
Some people would beg to differ.
Also kind of covered her belly button a little bit. can move the drink a little bit more. I've just doomed this to the blue dimension, but that's fine, I'll fix it later. That. Yeah. Good work. Little umbrella. I kind of like that idea, actually. Maybe we try and do that. Let us Google. Not Google, as it were. That's gonna take a while. I need to decouple the
Not say that,
brand
yeah.
name from the action. Tropical drink. Seems a lot of them come in glasses that have stems. I also don't know. In my life experience, it seems far more people are okay with it versus people who are vehemently not okay with it. So I would assume it's safe to draw her with a drink, but perhaps I don't want to imply so explicitly that it is alcoholic. Just to be safe.
Put a little label on it that says fruit juice.
But
it's spelled with all O's.
I feel like every drink that comes in a glass with a stem is alcohol.
Yeah, probably.
But you could get a funny coconut drink that's not alcoholic. It's just like a pina colada slushy, the non-alcoholic kind. Pina colada is indeed a drink with alcohol in it normally.
Pineapple juice. Coconut. I don't much care for coconut, but I don't mind a pina colada.
Yeah, it depends for me. I don't hate it. Like, I'm not gonna turn something down because it has coconut in it. But just coconut flesh is not my favorite thing. You know, the white shaved, like on something.
I've never even had that, to be honest. I will turn down a coconut flavored thing.
But I have had, like, there's a where was it? Somewhere in Hawaii, and I'm trying to remember if it was like a chain restaurant or something more individual, where I had a fried shrimp whose batter had shredded coconut in it, and it was fucking awesome.
Ooh, okay.
It was
That does
awesome. But I'm not a fan of like the, I think they're called snowballs. Is that like a Hostess or Little Debbie? One of those, you know, the two pastry snack brands that exist. One of them has like a little handheld cake that is just covered in shredded coconut, hence the name Snowball.
Oh yeah, I hate those.
I don't like those. And I don't normally care much for coconut juice or coconut water, I guess, as a drink on its own or mixed into things. But there is the exception where I also quite like pina coladas, so like the non-alcoholic, just, you know, like pineapple coconut icy thing. I like those.
I'm thirsty.
So I don't know. I guess coconut Batbug approved as an ingredient. But not something that I would seek on its own. Yeah, you know what, let's just remove the straw from this piece. I'll have the hand separate. Add and subtract elements. That. And that will change, so we might as well just kill that. Okay. So now, what is the angle of this piece? It's fairly straight on, so I guess if she were holding a coconut-based beverage, would we be able to see the rim of it at all? Be a little. About coconut sized. I've lost my picture. These types of drinks like to have a whole lot of shit in them also. Like little ornaments or like fruit slices and like little umbrellas and, you know, like they just put like a whole bunch of stuff.
I love ornaments in a drink. Give me all your ornaments in my drink. I want it.
Little cherry. Alright, I'm not getting what I want. Coconut drink. Will that show me what I want, or will it just show me actual products that are derived of coconut? There we go, some very tropical music. Company. Oh, that's very Hawaiian. Maybe I steal from that. There we go. Hawaiian coconut, hibiscus flower. I bet
it's really cute.
in Hawaii somewhere. Oh, I like that too. That's not real, but take inspiration from it. Hibiscus flower and a little like fruit skewer. What's that green? Is that an olive? Wouldn't have a green olive in a drink. Not a
No.
coconut based drink.
A
right?
margarita. But
Yeah.
not a coconut.
Oh, that's cute too. I like this. Plumeria, orange, random greens. I don't know what that green is. Little umbrella. All right, that's enough. We've got enough. Make a thing. Don't spend an hour looking for references. Whoops. What have I done? So between this, I think I like the green coconut because that reminds me of Hawaii. I like the hibiscus.
I don't think I've seen a green coconut.
Yeah, well, this
apart from in Animal Crossing.
I'm not sure if it's a actually different kind of coconut, but it's hard to tell because that's not real. This is drawn, but I feel like the recognizable object called coconut is brown and hairy, right? This green thing is inside of that. You peel the husk off,
peeled it,
right? And then you have this green thing, and then you just like hack away at the top of it until you reach the hollow bit in the middle that's filled with fluid, and then you put your drink in there. Or you just drink the coconut. That wasn't an uncommon thing to do. You just have the coconut, but either you use what's in there as a base for a drink, or you just drink the thing. Let me see. If I can find. Yeah, there's a picture. Quite small, but that's. See. So there's the brown hairy bit on the outside, and you rip all that off, and you end up with that. Right? Let's see. Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is a different. This is what I would identify. I would point to that and say, "Look, coconut." This. You look up in tree, you see these things. That coconut.
Yeah.
But I believe. I guess maybe I have it backwards. Is that you get rid of the green slash. I think these ones are not so ripe. I think they turn more green when they're ready to fall off. is the hairy brown orb inside of that. I don't think so, because you can see this. Yeah, maybe it's just a different species of coconut.
I learned a lot about
I don't
coconuts
know.
today.
I'm not a coconutologist. I just know the ones we had in Hawaii, which is these. So let's go for something like this. It is a quite hefty object relative to her hand. It should be about that. Got a kind of pointed bottom. Make it a bit more open than what we see in the picture here, just for the sake of having room to put fun decorations. Like so. And coconut drink.
All right, I won't lie. I still tried to do a bit of sketching. Like a fool.
Oh
Alright, I
yeah,
think
yeah. So
I'll
you
put
should
it-
look into your tablet driver. You should have an option.
Yeah. Should do
Uh,
that.
I'll do it on Clip Studio just for the sake of demonstration, but like, can I not move this? If I do it in here. Quite small. Zoom. Zoom. I tend to like pressure curves that are a little bit more exponential than linear. That's like the most default kind of pressure curve. But you should be able to just take this and move it left. Like, have it cap out at less than 100%. So you don't have to press so hard before you get a full line.
Yeah.
Should reduce your wrist strain, and you might be pressing harder than you need to get to 100% already anyway, you know, like, so just try and
probably.
be mindful about how hard you push. I had to start doing that myself to not hurt myself. Turn the music.
Yeah, that doing it on the tablet drivers rather than any specific pen worked for the pen, but my pencil brushes are just now super chunky and not tapered.
Mm. Well, you can do it in Clip Studio too, but that's on a per brush basis. You know, it's
Yeah. I'll have to
More of a
walk around
pain.
with it at some point. I'm gonna go to bed though,
okay.
because hacking away at a joint of beef really took it out of me. Right, I'm excited to see this stupid cat when it's done.
Yeah.
Good night.
All right. Thanks for hanging out.
Ooh. Yeah, thank you for having me.
Is okay. So now, how do we decorate this? Something like that, I guess. Let me. That read as a hibiscus? I don't know. Did I save one with an umbrella? That one's very 2D. That one doesn't have one. This one doesn't have one. Fuck. How do we manage umbrella from underneath? I really don't like how suddenly my enter key has stopped exiting dialog boxes like that. My enter key somehow isn't confirm anymore. Very inconvenient. We do this. That's contact. That makes sense. how these little things work. There's a stem, and there would be structure from the stem to the limb, right? Like, that looks fucked. Oh, I don't know how to draw an umbrella. Oh, it's fucked up. It's not important. It's gonna be behind the flower anyway. Where's the flower? I don't like it. Something about it looks wrong. Get me a picture. One of those stupid little paper umbrellas. There we are. Kill. That's the guidelines. Kill. Okay. We're not going to be able to see the top of it at all. Top of it's like there. How many limbs? Like 8? So something like... they go out a little bit. I guess let's start with a center line. It's not the center. That's more center. There's a distance, and then there's a bulky thing that you push up to deploy it. And then it's got the shaft. Okay. One on the other side. That's gonna be like here. From the center, we have not quite that far. Am I putting perhaps too much effort into this? Yes. Yes, I probably am. There you go. That's that's more than enough. More than enough. Stick that little guy in there. And block almost all of it by the flower. I think an umbrella and a flower is enough. I thought about adding more, but I think we're getting carried away. So now we give her a straw. Go between her fingers. Start like here, like that. That. And I like the idea that Giz had. Do a little. How do crazy straws work? What's a fun shape that's simple enough to be recognizable but not overly complicated? Like that one. Might need to make you thinner. How's that? Yep, that'll do. Straw. Between the fingies. And we do... that. One side is imaginarily over the other. There we go. Oh. funny straw that makes it look really long. So maybe she's just putting it in her drink, so you'd see the end of it. That. Yeah. This whole thing could be a little higher up. That. Even more outward. That. Yeah. So now the other hand would have to be something like, he's only got 3 fingers, so 1 there, let's say, coming up from underneath. It's the hand there. Here. Or this way. That, would we see the thumb at all? Maybe. That looks very uncomfortable. Should this be more? No, it should be the hand should be more biased toward the outside, I think. Do I have something I can palm? Not really. Then. So, digit there. One digit there. Here. Drawing her hand way too big? I think I am. Be like that? See a bit of arm here. Seems about right. High up. More down and over. Hop, bop, bop. Ba-ba-ka-da-ka. Even more of her body suit. Bill? Looks like at some point I erased when I shouldn't have. destroyed her swimsuit at some point by accident. Where's her dull? That's about right. Up, 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 up. Where's that hand? Where do the straw go? Over the thumb. There we go. Yeah. Her shoulders should be just a little. I like that. Tail is quite skinny. think perchance I've made it a little too skinny. Perchance. I like the shape of it though, so let's keep most of that. That big enough? Maybe a little bigger. Very pointy too. Can I get a point out of that? Not easily. Be this way more to get a pointier shape. Yeah, there we go. Watching this on the Twitch/Audible collab currently. Batbug is being voiced by Jushi Belushi, with the music being performed by Adam Sandler using a vocoder. Oh. It's Adam Sandler making mouth sounds. That's what my soundtrack is. I turned that off, by the way. I killed the Audible promotion on my stream. I don't want to be giving more money to Amazon presently. Kinda not happy with them at the minute. Given the whole, if we made it opt-in, no one would opt in, so we made it opt-out. Because fuck you. We're aware that no one wants this, but fuck you anyway. Didn't know it was a thing till just now. Yeah, it's not terribly old. Fairly current thing, but no. Get your AI bullshit out of my streams, please. Thanks. All right. I like that. I don't know if she would say poggers. She would say something stupid, but I'm not sure what. Out for now. See the difference. Yeah, way better. I think the stirring gesture here is kind of cute, but it covers much. Silly straw coconut is better. I think maybe she should be a little bit more excitable. I feel pretty good about that so far. I just think I may have made the fingers scales a little different. It's not... It's about right. It's just the line quality is very different because I used a smaller brush over here than up there. Shorts are a little high up. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Be some pattern on them, perhaps? How does one style a swim short? Maybe they should have like a like a Hawaiian pattern on them to go in theme with the funny coconut drink that I... Can I just have that? If I just search Hawaiian, what do you give me? Yeah, something. Yeah, like that. Like one better than that one. I like this one. That one's not free, though. Light mode, it burns. This one, I like this one. This is a image material. Yes. Does this loop? It appears that it does. Give to me. Give to me. And we're not gonna make it more complicated than that. You here. Crap. Scale. Yeah. Then that. Yoink. That. And a neutral color. Oop. Color. Area of the shorts. I guess it wouldn't be on the waistband, so. Whoops. There we go. And style it a bit to look formed to her shape. Chat broken, then how can I tell if I went through? Because I'm reading for that reason. I mean, I normally read, but I'm trying to be extra vigilant today to make sure that I read chat because 'tis broken. That around a little bit to make it a little more deformed into the folds. Swim trunks, yeah. I felt it suited her. Are the danglies too far apart? Where do those go? They be tied up? Probably be tied up. Rar Frince, yeah. Very funny picture to have in my window here. There he is. Bit of a texture to this too. There's her middle. Her middle is like there. So yeah, right about where I put that line. So somewhere around here. Here. Nope. Nondescript. Not. Do a loopy. Saggier. Give them little ends. To make sense of all the overlaying lines I just made. Uh, there we go. There we go. Very good. You know what? We make her a little bit more tropical, but we give her, since we used a hibiscus in the drink, that looks kind of awkward. Look at that, actually. Aim that base a little more downward. Yeah, it's better. You know what? Maybe even move you over a little. Yeah, a little bit more visual interest into the drink ornamentation. Yeah, so I put a hibiscus in her drink. She's also got a hibiscus on her swimsuit pattern. Should we use another hibiscus? I'm thinking we stick one in her ear up here. What layer is this? There's nothing. Probably made it for the flower and then forgot. So should we do another hibiscus, or should we use a different flower? Be a Plumeria. That's a lot easier to draw. Let's see. Plumeria has a very, very specific like spiral pattern to it. Let's see. Plumeria is also not very large, so about this area. So if that is center, then I need a ovular shape or a petal. Past the center. That. And how many? 6, 5, 5. So now, what is the order here? You are under this one. I need 2 colors. You are under this one. You. This one. That one. That one. Ads just started. I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to get up for just a second. I recommend you all do the same. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, refill your drinks, whatever. I'll be back in just a couple minutes while the ads play. BRB. Just in time. All right, so let me look again at this flower. So I can see it. Maria, how does that middle get handled? But you all just kind of tend toward the middle a little bit. This way. Yep. Yeah. A little plumeria in her hair. Maybe on her glasses? Well, that makes a bit of a paradox, doesn't it? Because the limbs of her glasses should be going behind her ears, but that's not where cat ears are. Not where her ears are, anyway. So I guess the flower goes up there. In perspective. That's cute. Recalibrate. Okay. I might keep that for color reference. Should be good without you. We still need you. Is that all I have open? No, it's not. Ah, yes. We can have you and you and you. Pointy, long. Yep. Oh, I forgot to check. Did my announcement go off? . Forgot I messed with that a little bit. Make sure that it was still working. It is. Yippee. All right, well, since I didn't use it for Amira's composition that I may or may not end up actually using in the end result anyway, but I steal that fair picture that I took of the background for this one. Where am I? This one, this one, this one. Screenshots are yeah, I think we make a little collage out of that. About there. A copy of that. I think I would like this to fit this crop. Do I want to stick with that? I like the torch. But the dock doesn't continue long enough. Kinda don't want to make it up and make it make sense for where her legs are going. How can we make this a... Scooch you over here. Yeah, I'll just leave the dock out. I can make up some rocks and a continued shoreline that way. I like the little islands in the back and like this reef looking thing. We'll use that as a basis for a quick little painting background. Yes, yes, I like this, yes. So, actually, we don't. That. But I promote you. Here. Background. Okay. We just don't need that one. Get rid of that. Okay. I think we move on to lines now. I will need you for colors later, but I don't need you. So give me some more space. That shorts pattern is going to be a problem. That's future Batbug's problem. Oopsie. Make them white. Alrighty, away we go. You should be smaller. Not a very good shape, that. Better. I want it more round up here. Better. Oh, wait. That's two separate lines. That's why it looks fucky. You... why are you getting so weird with it? Well, sometimes you're so nice, and sometimes you get all fucky. See, look how nice that worked that time. Work up there. Very similar sort of shape. Troublesome. Should... Or... Exaggerate that a little more. Do? Alright, I kind of fudged this, so what does that anatomy look like there? The pectoral should be from there. And we have underarm and like the back. Arm. And that there. Yeah. Bit of extra depth to the swimsuit. Size did I use for that? 5. That straw is gonna be something. Might do that as a separate object above all the lines, so I don't have to draw so many squiggles. wrong size. About this. Mm-hmm. Does that just come down? There be a wrinkle? That. Alright, now it was real vague in here. There. And like that. Yes. Yeah, that's about right. That's pretty good. Believable enough. I should add the new online song to my playlist. Yeah, I've kind of been vague about her legs. So how do we resolve this? This leg should be out in front a little more. We have a knee like right there. It's just a little too skinny looking. She is quite thin, but not skeletally, so that's better. Okay, tail time. Where do we start? Make it like real pointy. almost right. This... It's a little weirdly narrow in here. And we've got a little bit of a kink. Mark's too close. You know, just kill this one, I think, actually. Ah. There we go. Don't know if that does anything. I hope that closes the shapes down there so that when I fill her with color, it doesn't spill out underneath. Sharp. Yeah. Yeah, I think the straw is gonna have to be a separate thing. Probably do it to the short ties also. Get creative with that. Let's do that, and then yeah. Too small for more finite detail. Actually, no, that should be different layers. I do the same thing back here. Oh. We just do it like this. Turn that off. Behind. It's just gonna end up looking like a mess in here. Yarg. Okay, well... This be done? Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. This one is kind of ugly. Getting there. Alright, there we go. Little umbrella. Way too much detail than I should have bothered with, but I did it. Too late. Alright. I think that's all the outlining. Here with the little detaily brush. We can color that easy enough later. It should be fine. Oh, don't have pen pressure. There we go. Like us some little hatches. Oh, did forget an outline. Arm back here. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. I have already done that. Kill that immediately. We're gonna make the ties a separate layer on the above, so we'll just line these here. They will get covered by that. Okay, that's all of that. So now we need to do that. And then she needs a face. But first... They're not raster either. Ah, shit, we are gonna have to... Oh, that's painful. Do that. And I guess we'll do them up here. What size did I use for that? 0.5. Probably the same for this. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Oh, what have I done to myself? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I suppose we should end them individually. My enter key is working to end these lines presently, but when the edit option comes up for curves that I've hand drawn, it doesn't let me confirm out of that with my enter key. Very strange. We do these while we're at it too. We're at the little rivet holes also. I guess those can also just be part of this. Why not? Yep. Alright. Hide that. We make you a very noticeable color. We can fill that now. So that it overlays the line art. Then we just have to do a little bit of correction like there so that it doesn't overlap the finger. Yep. Don't know what color these are all going to be, but doesn't matter. That's easy to change later. We just fill them in for now. All right, so now the hand, I need you. That so that we can select that, and just need to do that. And that should be invisible. Ooh. Be a little bit more cut out from that. Just this right there. There. Alright. Now if we turn this black, that should all look... Yeah, there we go. And I can change the straw's color very easily by doing that. Good. And likewise with the ties. All right. I guess that should be up here too. And why don't we put these guys on a separate layer as well? I'll probably want to color them based on the flower. Maybe even you. Yeah. All right. She needs a face. We give her her face. And the only other problem is gonna be the swim trunk pattern. See if I can fudge it easy enough. Her nose just... Oh, it's not a solid color. So... Here she is. A goofy goober, if ever there were one. I think we are ready for flat colors. As flat color as I can get from this compressed picture. Where am I? In here, right there. Nose. That color. Suppose I should get a background in here so that I can clearly see if I am missing things. Let's get us. There. That should be bright enough. I can see any holes that I miss in the color. Like so. Cool. Color didn't spill. And I think I actually took care of all the problemed areas before I enabled the background color. Oh, nope. Like that, see? Look out for those. That. Do I like that? I do not. Just have it come forward without that curve that I put in it. Okay. Is that consistent? No. Sometimes we have the hair visible over or through the glasses, and sometimes it is behind them. I think it's more prevalently behind it. So let us do that. Just chop. I like the big wide smile, but I can't actually really tell what that is. So we're just gonna get rid of that line. Alrighty, I don't know what color her swimsuit's gonna be, so we'll save that for last. Need top 1 and top 2. Gonna be 2 different colors. And the waistband is going to be white. Trunks are going to be a color. I shouldn't have closed that picture. I actually quite liked the color. What did I look up? I just search swim trunks. Yeah, there it is. Easy peasy. You back in here. I'm gonna steal your colors. Or colors close to them from my own palette. So. And I guess part of the top can be that color too. That. And then maybe the other part of the top can be like the green. Wanna more lively green, yeah. Does that look good on her? I don't know if it does. Maybe yellow. Yeah, I think yellow works better on her. Okay, so now I guess I'll do the drink stuff in here. I killed the picture of the coconut drink too. I'm a fool. The coconut's more up here. That. Yeah. The inside flesh is an off-white color. Something like that. Hibiscus are magenta. Yeah. And the little umbrella. What's a good color for them? Orange. Hi, Catbat. Where are you? I don't know. Or somewhere. Wait, didn't I move the umbrella? Did I undo that by accident? Well, too late now. Ever been a sandwich? No, I don't think I have. position's been filled. Dang, I really needed that job as a sandwich. That's... That's better. Okay, the straw should also be something really flamboyant. About like a neon green. Don't hate that cyan color. Let's keep the cyan, actually. Flammable? Yeah. Straws should be flammable. Plumeria. I think we just start with a white. Maybe a off pink. Or off-white pink. There, maybe. No. More this way. That's it. That's cute. Yeah. We're definitely gonna need something over here, so you are gonna be this, but like darker and redder, maybe? Yeah. Just... Okay. Is this like a whole ass beach scene you're doing? Yeah, something like that. I'll do a quick little beach painting background as I am wont to do with this sort of thing. Anything else? patterns on the shorts. I think we're just gonna start over with that instead of trying to utilize the other one. There. Hey, Barry. Hey, it's me, Batbug Scribbles. Good morning, it's 6 a.m., yeah? Good morning. Get some extra width. Try and make the leg separation look convincing. Excuse me. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, guess we just start. It's getting somewhere close to what I want. It's too dense up here. We need to stretch you out. I'm really trying to make it look crinkled, you know, around the hard creases and make her legs look separate. The goal. Think you've done it? Yeah, I think that turned out pretty okay. Yeah. Take that, and then we just kind of kind of shove it around a little bit just to correct for some of the warping in areas where we don't want it. Get some extra warping in areas where we do want it. Like that. That looks pretty good. Pattern got densified a little bit. Like to that looks good. Now we need color on that somehow. How are we gonna do that? Don't suppose it'll just work if I do like that. It's not. Can I convince myself that I don't hate that? I think what I need is a separated version of this. Let's see if we can do that. Eyes here. I'm trying to get discrete differences between the shapes here and get rid of this middle gray is my goal. Or at the very least, replace the middle gray with the base color of the short. For some reason, the brightness toggle isn't doing anything. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. There it is. Alright, so that's gotten rid of the palm pattern. which is something we'll have to get back, but we have different colors for the flowers here. So that's a step. And now if we get rid of that, there we go. Now we have a transparent version of that. So we'll call that flowers. Now I need to do that again and recover the palm pattern, which I think will be easiest done if I just invert it. Do the same thing here. Invert that. And now get rid of everything that's not the palms. We're gonna probably need more than one pass on this. Trying to avoid it becoming too terribly crispy also. I think it's gonna be a little bit crispy, and there's not much I can do with that. And about there. A little bit of a conundrum I've put myself in here now, though, is that I have this black border that is intersecting some of the shapes that I want to keep. How might I fix that problem? We take one more pass. If I simply duplicate you a bunch of times. It's mostly... You know what? That doesn't matter, because that's going outside, isn't it? Yeah, where's the actual area that I need? Her pants. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's plenty. Okay, no, there's plenty of margin, Never mind, don't gotta worry about that at all. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Now we go in here, we take you, and we throw you there. Clip. There we are. So now... I just need to color them how I want them. Which is gonna be... what? Be this. Ow. Welcome in, Hitman. Yeah, that's pretty good. The insides of the flowers. Yeah, we're just gonna steal colors from this. I like this kind of aqua green. We're gonna use that instead for that. So we're gonna rasterize that. We're gonna go back to our dark green, lock that, and all of you interiors of flowers become dark. OC name? She's called Yugo. It's not my OC. Where is she? There she is. This OC is owned by a mutual of mine. I just think she's neat. I wanted to draw her. Now the flowers, I think, should be something... Yeah. I think that might actually just work right there. What if, like, an orange... Now, why isn't that changing the color? Are you still semi-transparent? You are. How do I remedy? We take you. Duplicate. We put under. We make orange. There we go. That's enough to differentiate them and keep the colors pretty consistent with the rest of her outfit. I think the blue should actually be brighter. I use this one instead. Maybe even steal that orange. And maybe even steal that green, actually. Keep everything consistent. Yeah. Nice flowery suit. Actually, I think the straps maybe... maybe white. Yeah. Yep, there she is. I think maybe she got a dye job just for the beach. Should that blue be the same blue? Be more coherent? Yeah, keep her. Alright, oh, is her tail a little darker? That just meant to be a shadow. I think it's meant to be a shadow. Alrighty. We have some colors. Get some renders on here. Yeah. Hey, Drexy. Late but here, that's alright. Ooh, Granted, she has fur, not skin, but they can add some warmth in areas where the fur would be thinner. I don't like the leg ones. Be wider. Better. Get her fingers too. Yeah. Alrighty. Now we need some light. The light. We're winging it today. The shadow color should be a bit bluish. And the middle color should be All right, where we do shadows. Easy places in here. They're here. Maybe in here. Pretty bright out, so there's not going to be a whole lot of tense shadow, if any. Pieces of her shorts. Something like that. Oh, and I guess like in here. Contact shadows. Done that backwards. That's fine. You are shadow. You know what? Actually, I would like... Let's make you bigger. These colors are not working, but it's fine. We can get the areas defined and then fix the colors after. Oops. Is that something? I think so. That thing is really thin. The light's just going to shine through that, so that's fine. We shade the inside of the flower here a little bit. Yeah. Oh, what a disgusting color. Ugh. I don't know about that one. Should it just be all? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Gonna make the colors not suck. This should be way less saturated. Closer. That's pretty good right there. And the why don't we warm the blue shadows up some as well? More like a purple-y going. Yeah, much better. Where else? Where else? I think I meant to put a line here, but we can describe it with shadow. There should be a crease there. Yeah. Not the biggest fan of those ones. Not look so much like fur. Maybe we just leave the tail alone. Needs shine in her hair. And maybe a little bit of highlighting on her fur as well. Not sure how I'm going to do that, though. Oop. Do we want tone anywhere on you? I think we do. Put it back there. Here. Right. Okay. Not room for much because it's so bright out, but sneak a little bit of screen tone in there for fun. So it's a good contact shadow in there. There. Yarp. Now we mask that to that. We turn that on. There we go. And it's looking pretty snazzy. Let's shine up her hair. Sunlight type color. What would be the most skyward facing spots? something like that. Yeah, that looks good. Alright. Air shine. We're just gonna do down here. How do I want to do that? Higher up here. Maybe a little highlight on her schnoot. Show that it's protruding from her glasses a little bit. Yeah. All right. I think she's looking pretty good. I think she might be done. So comes time to paint the background. Which... Prince. Throw that back there. Burp. Yeah, she looks good on that background. So I have a palette for painting beaches, but I really like this one. It's a little more evening-y. So I think I'm going to steal colors from this screenshot and repaint it. So why don't we get you up over here? Okay. start with the deepest blue. How do I want to do this? I think I've been shape drafting them lately, and I like how that comes out, so why don't we do that? Well, we need a straight horizon, so let me start there. Okay, call that water, we call that sand. Sky, we go between this. Oopsie. There's gonna be... I'm sure there's a name for this phenomena. There's always a little brighter streak right across the horizon. Yeah. And then likewise in the water, there's a darker streak right along the top of it. Now. Okay. Start picking tropical watercolors. I guess, should I just use the sand color? Yeah. Have a fading out of the sand into the ocean. And then we end up with, not quite represented here on this picture, so I don't know if I'll keep it, but typically I do on my pieces. We end up with like a sharp wave line like that. Yeah, I like that. We're keeping that. Oops, wrong brush. Well, actually, it probably looks better. Step back. guess I'll keep the water sparkles until after the rocks are in there. So let's do the rocks, I guess. Like the sand color, but just slightly darker. Does that get us where I need to be? Yep. Probably do several layers of that. Like this one, but maybe two more. Like the density of the rocks over here. I want to select that. Oh god. I missed the name. Solithar, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I am Batbug Doodles. This is Scribble Support, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. My internet's dying right this second, really? Don't do that. Oh, are we back? Hi, welcome in. Sorry about that. What a time for my internet to have a little shit for fun. Welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is Scribble Support, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm drawing this here cat at the beach, as is my wont. I see you're doing some art too. What were you up to? How did your stream go? Yeah, you raided too hard. It killed my internet. Oops. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for coming by. I see you were doing art too. Do you have anything that you would like to share? I would love to see your art. Tell me what you were working on. One more layer, I think. Went well, was doing some Bob Ross paintings for your birthday. Oh, hell yeah. Happy birthday. Oh, you were using my brushes. Awesome. I hope they worked out. They're a little on the old side. Maybe I should update those. But they were, I designed those because that was an event I did a good few years ago now where we were doing Bob Ross paint-alongs in my Discord on Saturdays. So I made that brush pack so that we could try and do our best to emulate the kinds of strokes and shapes that he commonly uses. I hope they worked out for you. They're really good? Yay! I'm glad. I'm glad. Now, how am I gonna do this? I think we're just gonna manually pick this color. Oops. Manually pick that color and darken it. I'll go this on a little bit opaque. I feel like I'm forgetting to say things. Happy birthday. That's cool to hear. I hope you had a fun time. Thank you for bringing your people by. If you have anything that you would like to share, links are fine in chat. I encourage you to share your art. But if not, that's fine. And if you do need to head right on out, you know, take care of yourself after stream, get some food, something to drink, do a pee pee poo poo. Don't let me hold you up. One of the paintings in a second. Cat is meowing. Okay, take care of your creature. You're welcome to share whenever you would like. Something there. Ooh, don't want to do that. I need you back. There you are. You back. There we go. Cool. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, look at that. One of the round ones. Oh, it's very small. I did say that the the brushes work better on lower resolution. Yeah. I think I would be able to smell the Bob Ross if you didn't already tell me that that's what this is. He has such a vibe. I love Bob Ross. Yeah, it's super cool. I can see my brushes. I hope they served you well. Thank you for sharing. Ooh. Let's get some irregularity in there. Sharper shapes. Bigger rock. Color mixing needs more work. Yeah, that's a perpetual problem, especially digitally. I think it's really hard to do in a convincing manner. I like the look of that. The sand needs some texture. Do that with tone, maybe? That's far too dense, but maybe I like that. Scale maybe up here. What are we looking for now? Yeah, I hope you have a good rest after your stream. Thank you so much for bringing your people by. I hope they enjoy their time here. We'll be going for a bit longer yet. Schedule's kind of wacky. Yeah, well, I'm hoping to expand my schedule as well. Friday right now is kind of the only guaranteed day, but I want to stream on more days so that more people can catch me. Yeah, it's kind of cool. That. Actually, I think I'd like it on a different layer so that I can reduce its opacity at will. Some patchiness, just a little. There we go. Yeah, like that. All right, so now the conundrum. It's getting the ocean reflections on these rocks. Did I not draw rocks on this layer? I didn't. Oopsie. Guess we don't need that. About you. No, it's gonna get darker as it goes down. How are we gonna do this? I guess we just do it in two separate colors. So, you, I guess. really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of making shapes and hoping that it turns out. I think it's working. There should be some on this. Oh, I haven't gotten to that one yet. That's why there's not. I thought I missed it, but I didn't. Oops, what'd I do? I switched tools. That's looking like some rocks, I think. Fact. That. And then we can thing over you like I did for that. That's an airbrush. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Yeah. Some of these rocky shapes out in here. Build up. Maybe that doesn't work as well as I'd hoped. Not bad. Should be more like subtle. Yep. I like these islands. Beetle Island. Oops. Steal the colors directly from that. To fade to a more atmospheric color in the distance. There we go. Start with biggest shape. Maybe no stabilization. Some really rough, planty type shapes. Black. Well, I mean, that works, but that was not meant to be color locked. Let's try that again. Pretty good, pretty good. A shrubbery. I don't really like how that came out. Perhaps tone is the answer here as well. Perhaps not. Hmm. That's better. A happy little tree. Okay, now creative way to do the palm fronds. Shorter, actually. Brown. Is too much? Ah, that works. That's nice. Wheeze. Yeah. I love it when just going like this makes something looks good. Yeah. Look at that, see? Gotta bullshit some shapes. Look at that. I like it. I like it. Alright, so now you also need a dark. We're gonna that. Do some of these. Oops. Gold. A tree. We do this again on the shadowy side of the tree. You and you're just all of you is in back. There we go. I am quite pleased with this. Can I get some of these nice radiated clouds. Is that a word? Making it a word. They're like a sandy kind of pink color. Just slowly. Oh, can't have that all the way up there. Silly goose. Put that down under the sky. There we go. I like this. That turned out quite nice. So now we just want some water reflectivity, methinks, and maybe a little bird, maybe a lens flare. Let's see what we can do here. Give me that sea foam color, yeah. Yep. Just need a little bit of texture back here. I get that. Yep. Quite pleased. Birds. Cats. I like that new bird brush that I got a little bit ago. Where have I placed them? Did I keep them? Gotta look out for the seagulls. They're after you. Where's my little seasoning? My sprinkle. There you are. Excuse me. I don't want to blast the birds out of oblivion. I just... They'll just fade it out. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Blend that away. Blend it away. Let's rescue our birds. Just a bit of the shine up in that corner, yeah. I'm very satisfied with this. All right. And we duplicate. Merge. Do you get an outline? Yeah, we'll keep my normal style. So now we need a cool color. I think maybe this. Yeah, that's a nice hot color. Let's try the opposite just for the sake of it though. What's it's cool color? Ooh. Tough choice. I think we keep the yellow. And lastly, shall we do any post-processing? Say a gradient. Oop, ads are coming. I'm gonna snooze those. I think we can finish within the next few. So let's try and push the ads away. But a nice sunny. Color burn, kind of nice. Soft light, kind of nice. We make it feel a little brighter. I don't like. Takes the warmth away from it. That's artsy. That. What if we do that on like? Yeah. also, like, maybe blur that. Pretty hefty. Maybe not that hefty. $25. Yeah. Lighten is good. Hard light. Back a little. Yeah. That feels more hot to me. More, I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. I want to feel the summer heat, you know? I think. Yeah, we keep that. Need to do something to my signature so that it stands out, because it's getting a little bit lost presently. Try doing that. Off, maybe we do like a long her tail. But be really awesome if I could make this not a circle. Do not believe that is an option. Wait, scale rotate? There's a skew. Doesn't. Nope. Has to be round. Annoying. Let me sneak you in there. Don't know if I like it. What if we outline it in this yellow? Ooh. Make the text black, I guess? Yeah, there we go. No. I might just need to hand write it. Because their tail's got a weird curve to it. that can be made to work. Fuck it. And drew it a little fucky. I think that works. Yep. We are calling that one done. So you guys check out this time lapse while I look for someone to rate. Oh yeah, hey, there's that whole other piece that I drafted. Remember that? Maybe we'll do that one next week. Oh no. Don't kill my stream. Please. I forgot to open a window ahead of time. Okay. We have a couple of choices here. Where shall we go? Rough choice. I think it's been a bit since we've been over here, so how about this one? News, haha. Alright. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. This has been Scribble Support 218. Cat Day makeup. And still taking advantage of the excuse to draw beach scenes, because I really like doing it. Summer's not over yet. I will be back next week. As always, I have been considering expanding my time slots. So always keep an eye on my Discord and social media. I'll announce if I decide to make any significant changes. To maybe stream some more days rather than just on Friday. Maybe even start doing games. I don't know. I keep saying that and then I try it and I don't like it. But anyway, contemplations are happening. Grab this raid message. If you do not have my emotes, do substitute your own. We're going to go say hey to Strawberry Moonwa, who's also doing some art. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.